Okay, can you stop doing that, please? I got no way to actually see if there's audio. Can you stop doing that, please? All right. Oh, okay, there we go. I got no way to actually see if there's audio. All right. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Oh, we're back. Okay. Woo! Hello, hi everyone. How's it going? We are. All right. Oh, we're back. Okay. We are getting back into it. I can now mute whatever we're stopping that. You quiet down. You pipe down there, sir. Okay, there we go. Alright, I was doubling up the audio there for a second. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It is yet another beautiful Saturday or Friday night or wherever the heck you are. How are we all doing? We got lots of cool stuff to do today. So the layout stuff that we completed last time around, we're going to be animating that. That's going to be fun. Hey Donovan, what's up? Thank you once again for joining in. You are my strongest soldier without a doubt. DPS TV, your SFM videos have been very helpful to me. Most animation tutorials are crap, but yours are good. Oh! Mine are not good either, but thank you. Alright, if we're all done here, if we're all good here, let's kick this off. So if I go to my blendy capture. Yeah. I was just back on the scene that I spent last time doing. Just adding the rope to it, so it's gonna look, well, the rope hasn't sort of been finished yet, but it was this one. If I just hide you. And then whoop, like that. Whoop. Looks like it ends like about there. I think it's like there we said was gonna be good. That's 27. So we just got an instant replay on this boy getting yanked. And then I'm attaching rope. Which, I'll just do the rope. Rope will be fun. The rope would be a good way to start it. Let's get yoinked. Did you see what I commented on last stream? I did, Donovan. I cannot believe you can even break that record. That is ridiculous, especially like post-fraud. That's nuts, dude. This is why I can literally never stream ULTRAKILL itself. I'll never be able to live it down. Alright, I think I'm going to actually do this mostly viewport. This rope rig is cool, but it's also a bit bendy. Got to wave 72! Genuinely, new record a few hours ago. You're just discovering. You're in the hyperbolic time chamber and sorts over there in the cyber grind, dude. Wave 75. You're kidding. You're kidding. It's not possible by humans, right? Tilt it down there. Then I'm gonna do this. I thought this would be fun. Do this. Well, that is really fun, actually. Wait. No, we're cooking. That's cool. I actually really like that. You're not? You're... Still, top 1,500 ULTRAKILL players of, like, all time is still an insane flex, dude. Like, don't try to lessen that. That's crazy. Yeah, do this. Whoa. Yeah, it's about to get cleaner too. Oh, that's actually that's way too clean. Hang on a sec. I think it's actually stopped there. Because I want that sort of to hang. And then it missed the point completely, thank you. Oh my god, get umbilical corded, idiot. This is... okay, that's actually kind of fun. I see what New Blood posted. I haven't actually seen a lot of the things that... honestly, I've just seen them posting the ULTRAKILL U2s. That's about it. That's, I think, the last thing I saw, like, New Blood posting. Still. I think the U2s are so funny looking. BPSTV, is the rope just a Bezier curve or something else? Oh, the rope is, yeah, it's a curve that I gave geometry to, and then I hooked various points to. I took this, like, bone thing and then hooked it to them. And then this part, I don't believe, is actually connected to anything. Only those parts are actually hooked to it. This is actually tied to this empty here. Which means that when moving around, I can move this thing around, and if I rotate the whole thing, it actually doesn't move the other two parts of the bone, which makes it really, really easy to animate. Julian's Jr., hey, welcome in. What's up? How's it going? Donovan, I thought that was brutal. You were telling me it was brutal. Oh no, it's I think their 72 is on like violent. But yeah, BPS TV. It is. I used You can do it pretty easily. There's a guy. I just followed the advice of an insane Frenchman. Yeah. Hang on, and yeah, so this guy here, Pierrick Picot, he has a very good video on doing rigging chains and hooks, and I simply did what he did in the hook video, and it was very good. But it is much simpler than the one that he did. The one that I did only has 2 bonds. Is as like 7, and I'm like, sacre bleu, I'm not doing that. 66 on standard, but I don't play standard much, but 60 on brutal. 60 on brutal is fucking wild. My goodness. I'm thinking I could do something like this and like point it down and then try to carry that rotation through on this, because that should also Bezier it. It does. Ooh, better idea. We completely flip the curve like this. Still indivisible though. We completely flip the curve like this. Whoa! Okay, now we're cooking. And then we have that be sort of like the thing that we sort of end on. Oh, yeah, I actually really like that. But now I just got to make sure that that happens earlier, I think. So let's reduce that one. Bring it there. Put you there. And then have that snap happen there. No, it's got to happen later. Got to be almost instant. And then I just need that to... Yeah. Whoa, that's cool. I'm making shapes over here. Game hates me. You kind of need luck on your side. Yeah, you do. Conduction is your life support. That's totally fair. I need to learn how to use conduction properly. Like, I know that the electricity will save me. Alright, that's cool, but it just needs to flow better, and it's not flowing. So maybe if I just did that. Yeah, that needs to happen, like, maybe there. No, it doesn't. Maybe it was better earlier. Yeah, it was better earlier. There we go. That's not earlier. That is earlier, I believe. Sometimes you just gotta do like weird stuff and see what happens. And then go, never mind, this was better anyway. Let's try that. That's kind of cool. And then... Now actually just snap back into being a line. Why not? Ooh. Yeah, exaggerate that. No, you get out of there. There we go. Good boy. Oh, baby. All right. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Hang on a sec. I need to learn strategies here. There's a choreography being dropped in chat. Conduction, string magnets, one overheat blast, electric rail cannon, throw a bunch of coins. Yeah. Because any enemy that's sort of like been hit by anything that's like vaguely metal, the second you hit them with like electricity, it does a ton of damage, which is like the jump start is fantastic for. Jump saw, one overheat blast. Blue specific enemy, electric rail. Oh, yeah. Rockets are not the best, too slow for cybergrind. Ooh! I suppose it is. I suppose it is true. You do need to kill fast, and rockets too slow. Really good. You can quick switch. My god. Okay. Switching through coins fast. Okay. Wow. Okay. Put on C. You have your dedicated coin button. That's crazy. Donovan, you got a Steam Deck. That's fantastic. Still waiting for them to come to Australia. I know they're already here. But I'm just lazy. I know I need to get back to like actual animating, but rope stuff is so cool. You need to understand how fun this is. I built this rig with my own 2 hands, and I'm gonna use every last second of it. Brick by brick. Let's do that. Yes! How's that look? Whoa! Where'd you get these assets from? Oh, I got these assets, these are just all ripped from the ULTRAKILL files. So my friend Sparky, who's the co-director on this, pretty much ripped a bunch of, like, source filmmaker models for this. Oh man, that goes crazy, dude. That should actually be back there by now. Whoa, not there. No, you back here. We'll tilt that up, actually. And that, I think, needs to be start to move. So that needs to start reacting. Oh my god. Julian's Jr. I think you should like make the whiplash faster, like an instant whiplash, then knuckle blast hit with a bunch of blood explosion. Ooh, dude. You didn't know what's coming next. This is sort of like the introduction. What I've done here is like the introduction to the whiplash. And if I clout chase real quick, I can show you. Cross promoting. They got him on Twitter. Twitter's good. My stuff either gets like 2 likes or 2.4. And a sec, hang on. Here's what's happening. Here's what this is gonna look like. But I changed up the rope so it looks better. But this is what is happening like before we get into that, into this shot we're doing now. It's this. So it's sort of like the introduction to the whiplash on this one. Wait, hang on. I did it again. I did it again. God. I'm so bad at this. Never mind. Right. Here's what the shot looks like. This is what the bit immediately before it looks like. It like gets got. Follow me on Twitter. I post good things sometimes. But yes. I'm gonna say this is the point in time I want to start doing it. Just want to tilt that up. So it goes directly into V1's head. No. Side here. There we go. Yeah, Donovan is pretty much the resident ULTRAKILL psycho. They come into chat and they're just like, I did it again, and I'm like, that's not even possible. This is good. It means I have an excuse to bring you further out. That's gonna reduce, like, whatever that effect is significantly. And before I was having so much trouble, like, figuring out, like, where on Earth this body was supposed to be going, and, like, how it was supposed to move. And now all I can really do is just make it follow the path of the rope, so... we get yanked up here, or we get yanked down here, and then we go up to follow along with the path of the rope. Then we go down. And then up again. And this will look bad, so we will have to work on it, but... oh god, no! I love physics. Alright, remove you. Oh no, don't remove you. No, a little bit more subtle than that, I think. There we go. And then up. And we're sort of getting there. It's still just... that's a little too solid, so we'll just bring that forward. Actually, that should be the down. And that means that we sort of coast into that. I just need to fix that. Like the initial yank needs to... okay, initial yank there. Whatever that is, stop it. It's scaring me. Thank you. That. Alright, let's try that. Just move stuff around until things start to work. And then I want that to sort of be like the point up there, and then that's sort of... okay, so it's sort of like a fling. A fling is an easy way to sort of like get that to sort of look like it's not defying gravity, or it just looks like more stylized. I'm just making bullshit at this moment. Just want that to be sort of like a slow out that doesn't look weird. Oh no! Send it back to hell. Send it back to hell immediately. there's something there. There's something there. It just needs to be a bit less. And then the legs need to stop doing that. That's fine. If we just, like, do a quick cut on that part, we're good. This is to go even further beyond. Okay, hang on. What if this fast? And then that really slow. And then not that slow. Okay, don't do that. Come on. Let's be civil here. Oh no, why? Oh. Game Oververse from Glitch just released? It seriously did it? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I gotta check that out after, because, always good to see Rubber Ross back to stuff. A lot of the things that he was sort of doing more in the streaming space was a lot of like what inspired some of what the future content's gonna look like. Okay, that's way too much. Brother, fall back. 1 million views right now? Okay, deserved, extremely deserved. I hope it goes higher. I really hope, I'm so glad that Digital Circus put Glitch on the map. Even before that it was Motor Drones. Like, they've really taken on the role of essentially sort of being, the indie animation, saviors. Ooh. Now I think we can... Wait, no, that actually kind of works. Ooh, I like that. Just bring that out so it looks a bit more dot blue. There we go. That's a lot nicer. Like a lot nicer. Now I can be silly. And we love getting silly here. The Gabe of indie animation. It's good. I hope it continues. Like, people give Glitch a lot of stuff, especially about the stuff that's been happening with the Digital Circus release in cinemas. But, I mean, they were not ready for that. They were trying to cash in on the Iron Lung thing, but they forgot about, like, all the regulations and stuff you have to follow in, like, every single other country. Like, the thing that's happening in South Korea is not their fault. They actually released a thing being just like, yeah, they want to censor a bunch of stuff. And we're not gonna do that to Gooseworks' vision. And I'm like, god damn, you actual kings. Oh, hello. Hello, Minos Prime. How's your rest going? Now that you are free at last. I'm just trying to get this right. It's sort of angling down and I don't like that. Why are you doing this? Why is the... Blender... What? Why aren't you with your... It is like, no, I'm not like the other girls. I'm gonna hang out with the rotation crowd. You're not a rotation. What do you think you're doing? You bring shame on this family. Now that's just making it more. All right, how do I make... Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Oh, that's why. It's not even you. It's you! You're the tumor. Okay, yeah, that's... Stop what you're doing immediately. Thank you. We can maybe come down a bit. Julian's, if you're new here, so there's something that's been occurring in the last few streams. There's a bunch of ULTRAKILL role players who come in here, and they have their ongoing series. They have their ongoing storylines. My chat basically turns into a telenova at some point in time. And it's fantastic, and I love it. Zero, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. How have you all been? How has your day been? How's your night been? How's stuff? I'm gonna do that, because why not? Actually, don't mind that. It's, happening too fast, but that's nothing a bunch of, reckless keyframing can fix. Sisyphus body pill. Okay, okay, yes. Good. Very good, very good. Best company, personally. Literally unbeatable. We love them for it. Just gonna grab some keyframes and do some weird stuff until things happen. Yeah, because now I'm gonna do this. So now I've got like a direction for this rope. That's a simple pull, and then we're gonna have that be like they're getting yanked that way, and then they're gonna come forward a bit like that. Oh my god, they are. Yes, it's time. Possibly some of the best publishers. I really hope they don't do what Devolver did. I found out what Devolver did the other day. I was wondering, where did Devolver Digital go? They were doing so well. They became a public company and immediately got eaten alive by capitalists. So let's really, really hope the same thing doesn't happen to New Blood. I need those boys to be okay. I'm actually gonna do this from viewport because it's fun. This announced a price increase in ULTRAKILL after this last sale. That is understandable, and they were saying they were going to start raising the price like throughout early access and stuff like that. Oh jeez, I can't put that there. So that does make sense. And they have been talking about that quite a bit. Oh my god, this is gonna do it. This is gonna do it. No, you stop doing that, though. No, I think that's actually... God, that was looking so bad, and now we're getting closer. We're getting closer to something. That needs to start reacting... there. Then that has an excuse to flop down like that. And then we just slow out on that one. Ooh! It needs to happen sooner. Much sooner. Because that's sort of... I want it like a slow-mo kind of thing. But it's not actually slow-mo. So it's kind of studio triggery. I want it to start like there. So we're going to do this. Zero. Sometimes you want that rig, but now you don't. What's wrong with my rig? What's wrong? I'm good at making 3D things that I can use. I can use. I don't like filling things full of controls though, because I like to see what I'm animating. Dude, there's something that we need to address as 3D artists. Do rigs really need 400 gigantic shapes around them at all times in order for it to be considered a rig? Like, at what point in time are we actually doing ourselves a disservice? Because sometimes it's nice to have like all the big controls and stuff, being like, oh, you can do this, you can do this, blah, 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 blah. But like, I would like my scene to function at more than 5 frames per second, and I would also like to see. Personally, I do like being able to see what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, and then we do this, and it follows in that arc. Oh, that's working. Because, yeah, there's some, like, community rigs and things like that that I have sort of been using in other projects. And honestly, sometimes I just want to go back to this one. Because it's just bones. Sure, it's just bones, but I grew up on Source Filmmaker. Like, I like it when I hold down, I see bones, and then when I don't hold down, I don't see bones anymore. Sometimes there's just too many bones. But I do like being able to have a clear idea of what my silhouette is and stuff. Instead of being absolutely drowned in big shape. Huh. They seem to be at an end. I'm gonna play it again. Actually, no, just thinking about music from here. Because I was listening to the Motorslice OST, because Motorslice is out. If you haven't caught on to that, that was a game that was being produced by an indie studio, and they made their basically just a chainsaw girl in a megastructure, and they made her extremely interactive, like maybe way too interactive, but her design is good and the combat looks fun, and the music is done by Pizza Hotline, and I'm gonna keep listening to Pizza Hotline. If I get struck, I don't care. Why does he float? Oh, I'm kind of doing a bit of like a pull sort of thing, but it's sort of like the same thing you see Imaishi doing, like in shots in like Gurren Lagann or Kill la Kill, where characters there's like a ton of movement and then suddenly like not so much movement. They get yanked really close to the foreground and then they just kind of stay there. I'm doing something similar to that. You like that, but it's not working out too well. I need to stop moving this. Oh, that's a, like, snaps. I don't want you to snap. I want you to do this. And then I don't want you to do that. What are you doing? Get back here. Like that. And still remember the earth mover and street cleaner did it. Yes. That's gonna be an interesting highlight. I was actually telling one of my friends about that. It was just like, yeah, this is what's been happening in my chat. And they immediately were just like, wait, so it's like a donkey and dragon situation? And I'm like, yeah. So yeah. You're becoming known. Your antics have consequences. Promise they're mostly good ones. Virgin boy, you're a bit late, don't worry, so am I. I was incredibly late. So don't worry. You haven't missed much. We found another person who's really, really good at ULTRAKILL, though. If they're still there. If Julian's still there, then yeah. Wait, I think they just said, bye-bye, but yeah, they were here. They were cool. Oh yeah, I like that. It's doing something here that I don't like. Yeah, no, you stop that. Whatever you. Now I bring it back down. Let's do this. Yeah, do that, and then I just don't want it to go over the top. That should do it. That's looking better. Wait. Can I unretract these messages, please? Ah! Minos, what did you say? Oh, you actually just... Yeah. Because I've noticed, like, YouTube's just been retracting my comments and stuff, and I'm just like, no, you don't do that. You do not censor my boys. Yeah. Alright. Now, that arm going like that is dumb. Why do they make it do that? You do this, and then you sort of flail. No, you stop that. Oh, that's why I did that. And then that makes sense to be like pulled along that way. No, it doesn't. This would be so much easier if it was just all like A. And I'm going frame by frame, that's bad. You stop that. Whoa. Oh, God. What's wrong with you? That's gonna be cool. Yeah, ooh, and that goes down like that. And that gives me an excuse to have it sort of go up a bit. Yeah. But we rotate it so it like that starts tipping up, but the hand hasn't moved, sort of. Like the cannon kind of hasn't. If I can get it to work, please. Like that. Ooh, not there. Ooh, yeah, that's it. Then reduce that movement. Like, a lot. Best way to do that, I think, is just by matching the splines. So it's closer. Yeah. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. Anyway, let the Earth Mover and Street Cleaner join. I'm pretty sure they will. I know Sisyphus probably will. Need a conclusion to his story arc. You guys have full story arcs going on. It's just like, yeah, I'll be able to sort of do like little animated highlights, I think, of the streams. I think that'd be fun. And then, you've just provided me with an absolute treasure trove of content, of, like, stuff that I can animate whenever I'm bored or, like, I finish the project. Make, like, whatever's happening in this telenova real. Oh, don't do that. Whatever I was doing there, that was good, actually. There we go. That needs to change. Maybe it doesn't. No, and then that. Yeah. Then that is just like that. Calcio, how did the whiplash animation? I made a rope rig. So this one's essentially like a it's a curve that has like a mesh on it. See if I can grab it and have a look. Yeah. It won't actually let me do anything, but you'll see here, I've got a Bezier curve here. That's just got a mesh on it. And then I essentially took various, like the spline parts of it and hooked them to these bones. But these bones are not connected to this one and are not connected to this, which means that I can move this around and it won't move the rest of the bones. So when I first create it, the bones kind of have to stay where they are, but I have to move them manually. But when I do, I have like full control over them in 3D space, which means I can do stuff like this. And create all these really cool shapes and stuff. Like that. In fact, I'm going to make that even faster. But yeah. I got blender turned off. Okay, good. The way to do that is this dude. And I've shouted him out before, but like, yeah. Pierre Picot. Everything this guy does in Blender is amazing. I basically just followed what he did, but made it significantly less complex for myself. I'm not doing the French accent again. I gotta do that sparingly. Okay. Oh, that's on 2s. That could be fun. Yeah, let's make that on 1s. That could go crazy. Oh. Yo. I want that to maybe last a bit longer. Maybe I don't. Hang on, we're cooking. That's kind of crazy, though. Hey, yo! Alright, no, that's actually the go. That's so cool. And then we do this. No, we don't do that. Okay, how does this work again? It goes, and then we need to... So that needs to... This part need to be down more. This part need to be up more. That? No, absolutely not. That's too far up. Oh. I forgot how this is supposed to look. It's supposed to look, that... down. If I bring it back like that, is it gonna do that? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, this is crazy. Now there's just something about the angle there that's wrong. I can just fix it up by doing that. There we go. And then we do this. Okay. I saw what you said before, Donovan. Yeah, we can absolutely do that. I was thinking of doing that. So, because, yeah, haven't done the fingies yet. But yeah. Doing like a claw kind of thing would look really cool, so let's do that. First off, let's get the inferior whiplash out of the way here. Where are you, bench? There you are. Hook, get out of here. We don't need to see that. It didn't even work. Which one are you? I've literally... Bro, wait, hang on. I've just hid my own thing. Whoopsies. They're like green arm or something like that. I didn't even move you out of layout. What am I doing? Oh, he cooked. Yeah. Get out of here, please. Okay, fine, don't. Out of here, please. Thank you. And, because that's going to bite me in the butt later. There we go, hide that. Perfect. Now we can start doing some silly stuff. Individual origins. Peak, yeah! It's alright. Start by just posting these out. Don't be rash. Truly a masterpiece of I'm so good at blend shapes. The metal moves that way. Just try to ignore that. No, you please. Then what I might do is this. Just like that. That's kind of a thumbnail. That's kind of a thumbnail. Calcio, now it's the high quarter soldier. Let's never forget low quarter soldier. I might actually be able to get to animating him today. Because after this, I just wanted to finish up the rope part on this. Just so I can finish this one shot. And I'll do the other shots like on a different time, but I really want to do the big whiplash shot that we did layout for today. got everything all sorted on these. So we have keys on all of these. We don't. Stop that before it ruins us. There we go. And then what are we going to do here? It's can't just the fingers like stay. They're going to sort of clench down, I think. They're going to start like there. So I'll grab my mens, and then we'll just mens them there. They'll start to like clench down like there. Just do a really, really basic one. And then the yank comes in like this. I think the hand itself will actually start to, it'll react to that. Yeah, do like this. So kind of a grab, but also kind of not a grab. Do you think V1 can swing around the city like Spider-Man? I believe so. As long as there's not like whip points and stuff. But it's fun to think if the whiplash could like attach to anything, then absolutely yes. That would be fantastic. Behold, here comes the savior of mankind. He is swinging. Cannot be stopped. I think if we made V1 into some kind of spider, that would be truly horrifying. I can't do that to myself. No, you stop that. There we go. Thank you. Sorry about it. It's fine. No one will notice. That actually just looked good by itself. Kinda happy with that. Except that's not angled right. Like you can see it, right? Like that doesn't feel like it's right. Don't. Okay, stop. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing something strange. It's rotating itself in ways that metal joints should absolutely not rotate. So I'm going to do that. And then just move that one. And that's... yeah. Bring it further out. Why not? And then in. That one goes in. Street cleaner has returned. Hello, it begins. How have you been? How's things been? How's Earthmove been treating you? You still happy? You still happy together? Oh god, Bone, what are you doing? You stop that. Brother, what is my whiplash rig? I'm so cooked. I don't like that shape at all. It's E. I've made E. Spider-Man vs. V1? Oh. I mean, Spider-Man's kinda... Bullets don't do a lot to Spider-Man. But he does bleed pretty easily. Essentially with like... They'll take into account like some kind of like nonsense thing he did in the comics where, I don't know, he transcended, I don't know, the web of time and space and can like time travel and put all the blood back in his body every single time he gets shot or some ridiculous Marvel thing like that. But it would be close. Yeah, I don't like this hand at all. How am I fixing this? Probably by making you further back. You, like, a little bit more extended. And cave that in there. And that, like, back. In, out, around. See how that looks? It's kind of okay. E. That's good enough. I'm gonna do this. Whoa! Wait, what happened there? The bone is like expanding. Why? Is it lengthening? That's... I'm not insane, right? That's getting longer. What on earth? Never. We're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, sure. Just do that, why not? Be like, that part, that, and we're just gonna pull in there. Pull that back. And then pull that back. See how that looks. Looks kind of weird. But I like it. Peter would be so confused about how V1 can break physics. How much physics can V1 break, though, is the thing. Like, we know they can do some pretty crazy stuff, but... in terms of, like, controlling their own momentum and things like that, but... how far can they really break physics? This is why I don't do fingers. Fingers take a very long time, and they're very finicky, but they're satisfying, but not fun to watch do. But they are cool. Oh yeah, I like that. Yo, dude, why can't you just finish the animation, bro? It's easy. I just did! I just did, Zero! Look, we're done with this scene. We're free! We can do other cool stuff now. Like, all you gotta do is just finish the animation for real, for real. That's what I'm trying, boss. I'm trying to make it happen. Anyway, shot's done. I'm happy with that. Oh, yeah, that last little twitch on the fingers adds so much. Like right there. Like the constriction. Like that. I'm not finished. This is the last thing, I swear. This is the last adjustment. Oh man, I'm so glad you can't see how weird that rotation looks, but... Wait, we can pull that further back. See how that looks. That's it. That's it. We're done. Oh my god. Okay, now we're done. Yes. Okay, now we're done. Oh! Should V2 be in the Backrooms movie? Is that what we've put them? Is that what we've sent them to? Yeah, V2 is actually alive. They just hit the ground in greed so hard they clipped into the Backrooms. I think V2 would be fine in the backroom. I'm not going to look at it. I saw a thing. We're not looking at it. I'm going to save that. Save incremental it. I'm not looking back. So scared for the Backroom movie after the new cast update. Ooh, yeah. I wasn't aware it was going to be like a real full-on horror film, but apparently it is. So I'm really, really excited for the Backrooms movie. I love everything that Kane Pixels does. I love their sensibility about horror. I love the fact that they don't make it like, what if a spooky entity monster in Backroom, what level of Backroom is this? They don't care about that. They're very set on their vision of like, this is about like the sense of something forgotten that is being remembered in, yeah, things that have like fallen out of public consciousness that are being remembered in extraordinary and very, very unsettling ways. Like a dream. Okay, we're done. Because I personally significantly prefer that to level 489, the party goers. Like, what are we even doing? Must we turn everything into Garden of Banban? It's frustrating sometimes. One of the actors is a 7-foot basketball player who does monster rolls. Oh, good. Good. Okay. I know whatever, like, monster that they've got cooking there is going to be good. Preferably if we barely see them. Not receiving enough video. I swear to God, please no. Hold up a second. Don't worry, we will be right back after this quick Australian update. Okay. How am I looking? Am I still connected to the online? Am I still good? I see warning signs, I just immediately panic these times around. Okay, that's not bad. We'll take it. Alright. Everything's just tripping. Remember the Backrooms was so popular. Do you now, Minos? The Backrooms still are popular. I don't think A24 have realized just how much money they're about to make. It's like every single person who like does all that stuff on TikTok, they're about to... Oh boy. They're just like, it's already predicted to be one of their biggest openings ever. I'm like, they're about to obliterate that. Considering like what the Backrooms is and how much people care about it. And how popular it is online. Like, everyone has heard of it at this point, and it's being directed by the guy who understands it the best. Or, like, his version of it is, like, my personal favorite. But if it's, like, anywhere near as, like, horror-y as, like, The Oldest View, we are in for such a damn treat. I'm so excited. It's good, all because one guy posted a photo on 4chan. I mean, it's unbelievable that things can, like, spiral in this way. We're about to get a genuinely fantastic horror film out of a single Anon's post. Because it just hit in just the right way. And also, the Backrooms is a genius name for it. Like, dude was in the kitchen, not even realizing that he was about to invent, like, the filet mignon for the first time. Alright, let's get this scene properly set up, so... do this. And I want... what is even in you? Don't worry about that. I don't think we need the filths in this. There are no filths in this. Why are you even here? Oh, they're empty. Good. Get rid of that. We don't need that. We do need those, and all that. In here. Then need the controls. They can stay where they are. Actually, no, they can't. They go in there. Then I want to say all those also just go in there. Everything is not the geometry. Anim this. Someone has found the entire recording studio. Whoa! Like, what recording studio? I mean, was it one of the original photo? One of the original photo, I think the original Backrooms photo was, it was a clothing store that was just completely empty and shut down. But yeah, A24 have been doing some fun stuff with the concepts. I need to listen to the Backrooms DJ set. They got a guy, they got him in the Backrooms, and he just apparently played a full set. I would put that on next, but I value my money. If this was Twitch, though, it would be a drastically different story. And then, do we revolve or anything? No, we don't. It's just nail gun. It's all nail gun, so we didn't worry about a thing. Alright. Let's put this all in here, and then you can, piss off, please. Get out of here, thank you. And then this is going to do the same thing, and I have to be like, no. Why you like this? What are you? You're nothing. That's great. Go. Okay. If I hide layout now... we still don't have our nail gun. Why is that? We have the armature for the nail gun and nothing else. That's... what? Right, you get out of here. Let's try that again. Why? Sure, fine, like that. Now. What is you? Where are you? Who is this? Whomst mans is this? It's in the armature. And it should be there. It's there. It's literally there. Huh. Where'd he go? Where'd they be? Oh. They just relocated the arms. I suppose because they're not linked. That's why. Simple though, we just do this. Just needs a new target. Alright. Let's pop you on that one. There we go. That's the correct one, right? Hang on. Hang on. Hold on. Whoa, that almost stopped for a second. Yeah, you. And you. Get, on there. Please. There we go. All right. The fucking backrooms. They found the fucking recording studio from A24. That's where they recorded it. They actually went in there. They fully no-clipped in there. We don't know how they did it. Right. Now I just do this. Let's get you in here. All you unfortunate bastards. You, get in here. You think you're okay? I'm sure you're okay. You won't be after this. Bye-bye. And then I gotta get all you guys involved in there as well. You know what? You're fine. You're chill. You can... Actually, you can't stay there. Alright. That's you. In. And... I want to see how many butterfly effects you can name. I mean, there's a few I can name, but they're not like, they're divisive and fairly political, so. Let's hide some of these boys, shall we? Okay, why? You okay? Why are you there? What? Hello? What bone do you think you're a part of? Sprouting out of the chest like a quat or something? No. Spine? You get on that. You get on that clavicle, dude. There we go. Not quite, but close. Oh my god, let's go. Hello, Flamations. What's up? How you doing? Hey, Superkaze. How you going? How's your day? How's your night? How are things? Yeah, we are just finished setting up this one shot so we can get into properly animating it. Did the layout for it last stream. It looks like this. This is, of course, not going to be the finished animation. This is just focusing on, like, staging and camera setup and getting the camera animation all right so I can cheat with it. And we also have our favorite low quarter soldier here. We love our low cortisol soldier. There he goes. He's spin. To show you what's happening before. Let me show you what we just did. You. I'll save those changes. You're so to bed, you're so freaking tired. It was sparring day. You did a sparring day? What kind of sparring, dude? Like martial arts? Like what kind of martial arts? Or like what sword play or things like that? But yes, people who just came in. Here's what we did just now. So we're going to be making stuff up about that quality. let's jump back into it. You do Muay Thai? Yo, that's awesome. How long have you been doing it for? Shift this house. It's doing some folder management right now. Don't mind me. This one is 3:30. Folder management is complete. We're ready to go. Lag! No! Not again. No, don't worry. That wasn't lag. I was just doing folder management. 5 to 6 months, probably. God damn. So really just getting started. So yeah, that would be exhausting. How are you finding that so far? I think I did like Taekwondo when I was younger, but never really committed to it. Because I was cringe. But yeah. I'm going to take everything that just happened here with V1, and we're going to, except for maybe that animation, we're going to delete everything. We do the poses properly. Yeah, maybe don't delete the first keyframe. There we go. Let's get that out of the way. Probably. Nice. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Oh, that's right, because I've still got this turned on. Yeah. We can start shaping these out and making these, like, better. So I won't do, like, the rope for this yet, but I will do everything else. Because the rope will be, like, really involved. Music has stopped. Hang on. Let's go back to the initial vibe. We're going a bit calmer, a bit more low tempo, but that's fine. That's all good. Everyone who's already been here already knows I'm playing this again. Calcio, good morning or good night. I don't know. Well, it's technically afternoon now, so yeah. Have a good sleep. Get some rest. Rest those muscles, dude. Right. Next pose after that's this. So we're kind of pulling into it and then stepping in. Like that. Maybe I should step this one. It's been a while since I've done that. Nah. Come in like that, and then that's going to be that, and then we can maybe do something here. Key that in. What we kind of want to happen here is, one second, is that translated weird? That looks strange. It's not. Okay, interesting. So we got, hang on. We got this motion like through here. So they're making some sort of weird C shape like that. Then when we get to this point, we want that C shape to turn from here to sort of like stretch into that. So it's more sort of like that shape. So this is more forward. Oh, this for sure is, okay, it's you. You're the one. You're the reason. Yeah. But yeah, if I get that back to normal, please, thank you. That's not normal. Yes, thank you. I can bring that forward and bring this neck forward. Like that. Stretch this out a bit. What will happen over time is that this part of the neck will sort of like lean forward like that. I can really exaggerate it like that. So now if I get the angle just right. Yeah, they're kind of leaving that part of the body behind. Like this. Whoa, that's a bit too much. Tilt this further forward like that. I'm going to end up with like that kind of shape. That's the plan. So we're going to be moving in sort of like that sort of C shape, like in and then out and then in and then out, like throughout this entire shot. It's going to look good. And then what leg do I want in front here? I want this one in front. So they're going to be stepping down here like that. And then crunching in. Like that. Doesn't look like it's going to do anything just yet, but it will. I want this to sort of already be on here, so I make that 4. I can actually get that pose that I want. Because I want it to like jammed in like there. Donovan, is this the world looks red in lo-fi? This is, I believe, from recollection, it's Unstoppable Force. Okay, not you. Not selecting you. There we go. Ooh, that one. There. And that's going to be like a thing there, but kind of happy with the timing I've got, so I can really do whatever I want. And have that go back because we're jamming it and firing full into this schism. Alright, they're fine. Schisms like it when you do that. Oh, hold on. You. Start tilting that up. Actually, I might hold on that one for a bit, so it'll come down like that, and then directly into them as we steppy on them. I can really choose where I want to steppy. Let's do that. Minos Prime, how long is this stream? I don't know how long it's gonna go for. I'll see how things go. So I was kind of feeling like, man, I've had a lot of very, very late nights, mostly self-inflicted. So even though it is like a Saturday, I'm still kind of wiped. So I'll see how long I can actually go for. But I do want to get a good chunk of stuff done. How's that looking? I don't need to bring that forward. I can actually just crunch it down. Push it down even further. Clip it a little bit, but that's fine. No one will see it. Yeah, because then that is where the leap off happens from there, so... What's my layout doing? Where are you at? Kind of already is in that position to leap. So the leap happens there. That's good. That's really good. I got plenty of time to do that then. That gives us loads of time. Because what I want to do is this. Just that up. That sort of go up, and then have that go down. We'll stomp on this boy. Then not have the hand do that. Choose the fact that nail gun really, really big for some reason. Maybe I can just make it smaller. I think I was using another ultra rig, and the nail gun is a lot smaller, especially the shotgun is a lot smaller than I've made it in this. The shotgun's huge in this short. Like, it's the entire size of, like, twice the size of V1's arm, I think. Because I thought that would be fun. Yeah. So we'll just do that, and then push forward like that. Kind of drag it back like this. I don't do that. Then, elbow, I need you to stop betraying me. Thank you. I'm betting 6 hours again. Donovan, you might be onto something, honestly. Even though this is supposed to be tired stream. Tired streamer. He doesn't know what to do. It could be another... It could be another 6-hour stream. I'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, that's it. Now I don't need to make that so drastic because I got 2s to do that. Perfect. So I can really nail into this guy. Let's get that one. No, not that one. Just unload. There we go. Perfect. Hand looks weird, but whatever. The point still stands. Wait, hang on. Did I just do this in the wrong? Okay, I didn't. Yeah. I kind of... Go really massively forward and then back again. Don't like that. Do that instead. That's not me doing that. Oh wait, yeah it is. Ooh, we can actually push it further. Perfect. That's gonna look good. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. You know that Australia's sky turned red? Yes! That did happen. It mostly happened during the bushfires, though. Like, the sky turned, like actually red. In the area that I was in, the sky was, like, piss yellow. There were some areas of Australia that looked like actual hell. And I'm like, Jesus, alright, okay, I guess we just have to live here. That's fine. And for a country that looks like hell, it does a really good job of not being hell. A little bit cooked, but everywhere's kind of cooked. For the most part, yeah, Australia's fantastic. I love it. I love my country. Alright. Now we can channel all of this into the next jump up. This was the plan. Yeah, it's gonna look good. Normal Tuesday, to be honest, for Australia. Man, you'd be surprised. I think there's another country that's kind of vying for the top spot of being hell on earth right now. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, no, that's so easy. I'm just gonna match this as much as I can. Let's get the crotch lined up. There we go. Do this and then I'll like fix the issues with it after. There will be some issues, I'm pretty sure. Never perfect. Ooh, my neck scale might... My neck disconnect might actually be like really helpful fairly soon. Oh no, it's going to be very helpful fairly soon. It's not bad. Actually, never mind. That actually kind of worked. I put my wrong foot forward, so that one's actually going to be the one going back. That's the launchy foot. The foot that's forward is the one that's the launchy foot. That's just how physics work. Minos, someone should build V1 in real life. I don't think that... Boston Dynamics are already on that. They're already way ahead of you, buddy. It looks exactly like V1. It's terrifying. Not that I particularly mind, like... I love Boston Dynamics robots. Always have. Robots are just good. As long as it never speaks, as long as the... that thing can rip me limb from limb for all I care, and as long as it never speaks or is just like, hello, how would you like to make today better? You're not just this, you're this, I will support it. I like robots, I do not like AI. Robots should have a smiley face on them, and they should beep boop at you, and they should not do anything else. Previously, do you like to work in Blender or SFM more? I've only used Blender. I do like Blender, but I love working in Source Filmmaker. I can't actually explain it. I think it's just, I got the personalized copy of Source Filmmaker that doesn't hate you. There's something that's so freeing about you don't need to worry about anything other than animation. Just jump right in and have a fun time. That's pretty much what Source Filmmaker's whole modus is, and it's beautiful. I love it for it. And all the people who are just like, it's so bad, oh, you had to suffer through using Source Filmmaker. Oh no, yeah, I had to suffer through my, my perfectly buttery lobster. Most low cortisol animation program of all time. It also extends to the software itself. Sometimes it does crash for the stupidest reasons though, but that's to be expected. It's from 2004. Basically animating on like the stuff they made Toy Story on. But it still does a lot of things really, really well, and that's why I like it. I can make an entire short film from start to finish in a single file. And I can do the same thing in Blender, but oh god, the performance starts to really take a bit of a hit after a bit. I think we can exaggerate this further. That's better. You're back, Julians. How much you hate providences. Oh, do they really? Oh no, if you're like playing full like slam storage and going as high as possible, do they really do that? Oh, that's brutal. Well, no shit, that's the name of the difficulty, but that's still nasty. How's that looking? Let's get you out of the way. Get going. Can we improve this? Absolutely we can. Let's do this. Let's tilt this in, and then raise this. Maybe tilt this down. Because in this shot, we're going to have a set. The arcs are really important. So as long as we can capture that feeling of flow, nothing else matters. So we gotta just try to follow along that line of action the best that we can throughout this entire shot. That's really important. Oh no. Hang on. Oh, right one, please. Oh no. What have I done? You, get back here. Okay. All of you back there, please. Thank you. I was cooking everything. Power, screwdriver punch, cannonball dunk, core eject hit, sword attack. Oh god damn. Alright, okay, so yeah, you're hitting Dante combos on those things. They are so white! You can't just call them that! Yes, they are so white, but you know, you can't... Wow, dude. We really doing this? But they are, yeah, I know. That's going to be a key in between, I think. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. That's still fine, though. Then that's going to be like this. Start tilting in that direction. Don't like putting keys on ones, but we'll see how it goes. You need to stop doing that. Thank you. I'll just step between them. Oh yeah, you need to be higher. Like, for sure. I need to be bent back. I need that back arced. Thank you. Then probably less of that. That's it. Then this goes back like this. And there's your impact. Have that arm, because this is the whiplash. Let's have that kind of, well, a bit, but like in a good position to sort of fling it. Like that's a good position to fling. They're kind of already arcing their chest in the right way. That's it. Whoa, like that. Look at the arc through there. Nah, that's beautiful. Sometimes you're allowed to gas yourself up, okay? A lot of people quit because they don't gas themselves up. Very important topic. Strategy in order to get back on top of your own work. Always be complimenting yourself. Gonna clip? It's not, thank God. Oh wait, that's got to sort of go out in front, so we'll do that. That arm's already happening. Donovan, really hope the Providences come in a stream. I do. I want the Providence and the Power to come back. They're fun. They said a bunch of truly ridiculous things. Don't worry. The Yuri will return in Avengers Doomsday. There we go. And then we got a yank, and then this is going to be fun. So I believe how I was setting this up is that on the pull, which is going to be this one, yeah. So now we've gone from like leading with the head, and then we're going to start leading with the body. Which means that we're going to pull through the pelvis on this big pull. So I have to think about how it's going to start by mimicking the shape. I'm pretty sure it's in the right place. It is. Mostly in the right place. Layout didn't look too bad, so we're just gonna ape that for a bit. Maybe it's further back. It is further back, like that. I'll kind of tilt you back like that, so we've got that feeling through there. Oh man, I'm really gonna need to disconnect this neck. Every single time I do this, and it doesn't turn into some horrifying mess, is a sign I'm being watched by a higher power. I know what's gonna happen. Let's get you, like, down there. Donovan, Michael Jackson is the top 100 billboard in the world right now. Good, deserved. And everyone's rediscovering the fact that he really made nothing but hits. It's actually goated for that. Oh, I didn't not turn that one off. I want to turn this one off. How's that kind of looking? Yeah, that's actually pretty much what I wanted. But I want to hold on that beat for a bit longer, so what I'm going to do is this. Let me go into my stuff. Let me select this. Then get these. Just my like selection set. Wait, I think it's like this one, base key. Yeah, that one. Whatever keys I got there, I want to copy them to here. Oh no, like, sorry, that one. I'm going to copy this one to here. Don't you do that. You get off, thank you. Because I want to hold that back. I'll have to go back and like readjust that, but that's what we're thinking. Yeah, just so we got enough to sort of register we're doing this pull. And then that's the yank that happens here. Go yoink. Maybe it actually can happen a bit sooner than that. Don't you dare. You get unselected, please. Right? Yeah. Perfect. And I'll start to indicate that we're doing this now, which involves rotating that back and then starting to push this back, possibly bringing it lower. Just rotating with it and seeing what happens. That should actually go further down. Okay. Occurring. Things are occurring. Higher. Needs to be higher. Yeah. So this pelvis is going to sort of start to come in like this, meaning that movement has to be matched. Rotate it back a bit. But yeah, the MJ movie got me like looking at Michael Jackson stuff that I can't even remember listening to. And I suppose it was like Avocado Animations did something that was like the Birds animation that they did. And I was like, what is this song? It was Chicago. It was one of their more recent ones before they passed. And it's really damn good. I'm like, God, the feeling here is so nice. Love Chicago. Yeah, good taste. Like, that stuff's nice. With Chicago and also just like, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, they've done like stage plays and stuff for like Michael Jackson's biopic. I actually still need to see MJ. Apparently they're splitting it into two, which is insane. Pelvis. Okay, I have to just play Pelvis. Listen to PYT and rock with you. PYT is an all-time classic. Even before he was known as like the person, a lot of his like more like disco-y 80s stuff. Like Living Off the Wall and things like that. So good. Dude created only gems. It was impressive. Alright. Kinda coast this. This leg's gonna back a bit and in. What layer is this is the animation on? Yours! It's yours. This is your dying strip mall. This is your Valley View Mall. Maybe I should... I could just put something wicked in here. In like a T-pose or something. Just in the background somewhere. Make him into like the rolling giant. If V1 didn't get the whiplash in Lust, then how did he get the whiplash? The thing about this is that this animation is completely non-canon. There is, I've taken a lot of creative liberty with everything. By design. Like, there's some crazy stuff that's going to happen in this. Let's try that. Ooh, that's kind of good. I like that. Then that's the yank there. All right, I'll just do the yoink. The yoink for kind of maybe go in and pulling across because we're going straight into another. Another lash thing. Another lash. Mind if I call you Lash? Top 3 Michael Jackson songs. Oh. They Don't Care About Us. Billie Jean. And probably Beat It. But I love They Don't Care About Us. Like, that man was furious. And deservedly so. Like, it's actually crazy hearing him like an actual proper protest song. And it was a fantastic one too. That's gonna go up like this. His whole body gonna constrict into this one. And I'm just kind of doing the reverse leg of what I was doing before. With the layout, but that's fine. If anything, it's good. It means I'm not just being lazy and just being like, oh, just do the layout pose. No, I'm putting effort. Right, without you, what do you look like? Oof! That's kind of tasty. That's kind of really tasty. Just want to make that arm a bit more visible. Nice spring, okay. I like the springy, but I think we can go a bit further with it. Do I have something else? This, if we just kind of have these getting pulled along a bit longer, that's gonna make it impact a lot. It's gonna look good. Right. That leg needs to go up, maybe like there. Yeah, that's it. And then that needs to maybe go down a bit, actually. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it needs to curve in there. So we'll just tilt it back so that foot's being pulled along by the momentum. We come down. You should add me in the background. I actually was going to add you in the background somewhere. There was a point in time towards the end of the animation where you were actually going to show up. Also, yeah. I do think I'm going to do something with the corpse in this. Probably not as like a... maybe a background thing. It would be fun to put like the corpse in the background. It probably won't play like a huge part, but... yeah, there we go, there we go. This is it, this is it, this is it. And that comes down like that. It follows this bit that it's doing. And swings in like that. Yes! Oh, that's kind of crazy. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Actually, maybe that's too much. Yeah, that goes up a bit too much. Whoa, what was that? Such a low tolerance for, like, Blender messing my stuff up, please, no. Okay, just a little bit higher, I think. And then in. How about you? Oh, it just stops. I'm an idiot. There we go. Actually do want it to go like that far, so... there we go. There we go. Oh. Like that. Cause those legs just like shoot in front. That's gonna be the next bit, I think. How long we got? Plenty of time. Perfect. Ooh, I can do this. Hang on. So I can be a little bit more smart with the pull now. I can stop the momentum at the right time. Because there's not a lot of movement that occurs there as we're sort of going into the step there. And then going back down into the momentum there, so I can reverse that. Make it so there's lots of momentum going into that. and then kick back into gear there. Back when you were very young, your first ever console was the Wii. You had a Just Dance Michael Jackson edition game to play it for hours. Oh, good taste. Good taste. I was never a Just Dance kid, I was a SingStar kid. I suppose that that contributed pretty heavily to a lot of shit. Actually, no, wait. You're just layout. I can do whatever the heck I want. Yeah. Get that leg fully extended. Because I don't need you to actually be there. You can be wherever I want you to be. I'll get rid of you. Now I see the issue. Okay. We resolve this by doing this. Oh god. Okay, no, stop. And I'll just grab my IK. And move that back. And that looks awful. I can see it. I can see what needs to happen. It's just not happening. Pull this back though. Maybe things will happen. Yeah, just measure out the space like this. There's something unfortunate going on there. Get that arc there, and then we do that. I think it's because that needs to go down. Then that also needs to go down. Now we've got that really violent shape there. I can bring that down, like that. Yeah, there's something weird. There's something strange going on here. The momentum's all wrong. Also, it doesn't help that that push is not great. Just have to go with what I've got, I think. And I'll fix it when I fix it. What I can do is this. Really, really exaggerate this. Make them into sort of like a weapon. Pull it back further. And in. Really mess up the skeleton of this funny little robot. Your skeleton is my plaything. I can do what I want. These are the kind of poses they forbid you from doing. Yes! We're kind of swinging this arm around as well. That's going to get in the way of a lot of things though, so maybe I can tilt it down. Yeah, and then we just crunch in like this. I need you out of the way. Cute. Perfect. This is actually going to look pretty good. I can do this right. Like that makes sense to be down. I'm going to put it down. Because I want to step off on this foot. Actually, no. No, if I want to step up on that foot, I need to... That one needs to be further down. This one here is the one that go up. Because we push off that leg, which means that leg's going to be the straight one. Then we can just fix up whatever we've done to this poor creature's skeleton. Hopefully that's not going to cause rotation hell. It's going to cause rotation hell. This is not going to be good. Yeah, how many got leaked? What got leaked? I know, like, Nintendo have had, like, a lot of problems with leaks. And they're actually addressing them in pretty interesting ways now. Like, the Star Fox thing, the reason they had, like, a big Star Fox Direct was because someone leaked it. And they're like, no! We announce it first. You don't get to control the public conversation. You will look at Chud Fox. We shall be the ones to reveal the jawline of the new Star Fox model. Yeah, Subnautica 2. We've been knowing about Subnautica 2 for like ages. Forza 6 is out now as well. And I think, yeah, it's apparently very, very good. I've seen a lot of really good things about it. Forza's always been fun. It's like, we're the car game that doesn't really care about the fact that it's supposed to only be cars. We're just gonna go nuts with it. There's a Gundam in the latest one. What madmen. Madmen and madwomen made this. It should be. Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna look good. Right, if I get rid of you now, can I see, please? Ah, you are stepping on air. Fantastic. It's actually got to be way more forward than it was. Okay. Oh, no, I did not. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. What made you think this was okay? That one's got to be this way. Yeah, view it this way. So that we just get full dose nail gun the second we land. The Zelda remake get leaked as well? Oh god. Well, I haven't actually heard anything about that, so that one's actually a successful leak. Jeez. Too many people's uncles work at Nintendo, this is the issue. If they just cut down on their uncle hiring policy. They said no to the unks. There wouldn't be all these leaks, there wouldn't be all these problems. Ocarina of Time? Oh yeah, that was like ages ago though. Everyone knows Ocarina of Time's getting a remake. Like it always does. It's as certain as the sun rising in the east that they're gonna do that. Let's do that. There we go. There's something about this that's just not sudden enough. I think I need to take whatever's happening here. Oh, that key just shouldn't exist. That's what's up. No, absolutely not. That should be that way. Then that goes back like that. So I want to be able to see that. That yoink needs to be very prominent. You know that Link is left-handed. Is he really? Oh, that's good. Damn. Didn't realize Link was going to be the relatable protagonist. I'm also left-handed. It's an interesting feeling. I feel like a lot of things are sort of... I mean, you can still function in like a society where we do still care about people with left hands. It's extremely possible. Oh yeah, that's it. Now, I just need to bring these legs forward. There we go. I just kind of lightly go into it. I'm gonna say maybe what if we got rid of these? Whoa, okay. Yeah, let's do that. No, that's peak. And you come back. Ooh. This is working. It actually gives him an advantage. Yes, there is a severe advantage to being left-handed. Not sure what it is yet, but it does exist. You know what? We're gonna keep those there. I'm gonna slightly roll them forwards. Yeah. Thankfully I didn't actually sort of grow up in like some time where I'm talking real old, like super old, where like you actually were taught not to write with left hand. Like that was apparently the devil's hand. It's like, yeah, no shit, bro. Call me a demon for a reason. No one calls me that. Red Puddle, how long is the stream going for? I don't know. How long has the stream gone for? It's been pretty chill overall. Hasn't been like, you know, super hectic. It has been 2.5 hours. So, not too bad so far. I'm gonna try to see how much of the animation on this particular shot I want to get done. Because we're doing the layout that we did last stream. And if I can just hide that and hide that, I'll show you. So I probably... Where's the nail gun? There it is. And the green arm. Perfect. These, and these. Yeah. So, shot looks like this. Currently. This is the layout. And now we're animating it properly. Oh, you missed last stream? This is pretty much what we did. We did this, and now we get to do the fun part, which is like the actual animation. And in terms of the actual animation, it's looking like this pretty much. Done about this much. So I don't like what's happening there at all. Why is that? Because that's moving. That's why. So if I... Okay, I think I've got it. Missed the ULTRAKILL enemy roleplay. Don't worry about it. They will turn up. They always do. It is almost certain that they turn up. It's actually kind of incredible. We had the street cleaner here earlier. I'm not quite sure where they went. I think they're just like, oh, they're not sort of being super engaging just yet. No one's like here yet, so we'll just kind of wait for it. But they will be there. And it's like take some time to get online, but alright. Now I actually don't need that to be curved up that much because we've changed up the angle for things. So let's try that. That's probably going to be better. Oh yeah, that's better. There's just something weird going on with the rotations. I can't quite place it. That's fine. That like tilts down too much. Yeah, we've got some strange inconsistencies going on here. That's usually because something... It's you. It's you. Oh, that's because this pullback is like huge. So it's going to be doing some weird stuff. Can I like soften it though? A little bit. Or try to. Whoa. Yeah, this is where it's happening. I knew it was going to start happening. I knew the neck was going to start being an issue. It's the reason why that just looks bad. Oh, no. It's disgusting. Get out of my sight, please, actually. Yeah, let me base key that. Gonna have to maybe make that 3? Can I select what that is? What are you? Why can't I select you? Don't spook me out like this. There's a key on this that I cannot change. that part there is just not good. Ah! Doing fencing for 4 years, left-handed. Because of that, you learn that you can attack at specific areas where right-handed people can't. Good, yes. Rip their hubris from them. Good stuff. Show them the error of their ways. Alright, that is just not working. I just really exaggerated that. It's better, it's just not good. Yeah, I knew this one was going to be tricky. I'm gonna have to move the whole thing back, maybe. What I might do... Ah! It's just not working. It's like, I got such a nice flow here, and then it immediately turns to shit. Like, that pull now looks okay. But it's this part, it's just bad. I just have the body kind of unfurl a bit more. Have an excuse to do that. No, don't do that. Rendering lighting is going to be the last touch of the project. Yes, rendering and lighting is like the last stage. I got a pretty good idea of how I want it to look. So I can just use that. Oh my god, it's this. Is it just this? It's just this. Oh, if it's just that. Might have been the neck the whole time. No, it's not. Oh god, that's worse! That needs to be there. I can't describe it. There's something that's just off about it. There's some sort of shuddering thing that's going on there, mostly because that is out of line with everything. It's not. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Stuff it. And then you... Why? It is. It's something in the neck or the body. It's just the flow is wrong. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Right. Whatever I was doing here, I'm not doing it anymore. Everyone go home. Oh god. Why did I do that? Alright, before I do that, let me do this. And then this. Anyone else enjoy watching new people try like ULTRAKILL for the first time? Yes! It is fun. To watch them sort of like, you know, grow their own play style, sort of. That I think is like the best part about it. Like watching people do that. Okay. Yeah, I was terrified there for a second. Okay. Can I delete these, please? Why can I not delete these keys? What are you on? Where are you? This mischievous, evil, evil little key. Where are you? What have you done? You. What is that? No, go. Thank you. Oh god. And I'm just gonna do this. Select that and then just place that there. So I just have something to work with. And then you just don't get it, do you, Scott? Oh, there's some strange thing happening here. It's gonna be you. It's gonna be because I did this dumb thing with the keys. But there's no momentum there. No, that's... Oh, God. You imagine a Clash of Clans at a voice chat. Holy shit, those keyframes! I know. Yeah, try generating a motion path for the torso. I could probably do that. I know where the issue is. And the issue is I'm trying to do a really complicated rotation. Whilst also stalling in the air at the same time. Like, there's this stuff that's going on over here. Then I yank back like that, which itself looks fine. And then there's just no momentum at all because of how I spaced everything out. And then there's suddenly all that momentum. And it's because I did a whole bunch of, like, weird translations and stuff that I now need to undo. So, let me just go back to layout. Alright, it's fine. I'll just... Sometimes you just gotta swallow your pride and then be like, never mind. My idea was bad. I'll try that. Yeah, the momentum just dies. Like, that's good, and then it just needs to keep going like this. And then that's what needs to happen. Like that. But with that one, like, gone. It needs to do that. But that's still kind of not great. That's just an approximation. I've just spaced this out all wrong. I knew this was going to be an issue too. So what I'll do, if I make this part less intensive, this is what I'm thinking. Make it less intensive. Go really far back, and then that's the big pull there. In point in time where it's like that is there. Then that has some degree of momentum coming in. Like this. Getting closer. Then I can just make it so, stuff it. I was wrong. Where's that momentum coming from? There. Good. 29. Just push it back to a normal level. And have it kind of drift back. I just move this guy back. Speaker currently flinging a guy in game, yeah. Also use wings to show momentum and add installing. We can do that, like, later. What's important is getting this flow through the torso here. This is possible if I have enough momentum. Issue is the fact I haven't given myself enough space. Once I've done that, if I get this general spacing right, like if I pull back even further on that and make that like a higher jump up like that, and then a pull in there, as long as that stays in relatively the same place, like this part of the chest doesn't move and this part of the pelvis starts leading, we'll do fine. In fact, that might be it. Yeah, if I just get rid of this one, make it a bit simpler on me, ignore what's happening with the legs, and focus only on the arc. Yeah, it's happening because at this point in time, it needs to do this huge movement, which you can absolutely disguise if you do have the momentum for it. But this frame is the one that's causing all the issues. This is fine. It's the in-between, so I can make that a 2. And that's actually going to do it, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. And the issue now is that that path, you can very clearly see. If I do put a motion path on it, I'll show you. Like, as you said. The issue is it stalls there. So if I get base key and then start pushing that out, maybe just resetting like the interpolation or like the handle on like what I've done here. Also, this is a contributing factor because this is moving at the same time. I bet I'm going to take this and then auto clamp it. It's going to fix everything. Yeah, this is a tricky one. I knew this was going to be a tricky one going in. It's that key. You're the one. There's things going wrong with the rotation here. If I actually just made that really, really similar to the previous key, we wouldn't have any of these issues, I guarantee it. Like, it's just a whole bunch of rotation rules going on top of each other and messing everything up for everyone. If I start, like, hinting towards this, though, and auto-clamped wasn't going to immediately ruin my day. Like, what is that? Yeah, there we go. In fact, you shouldn't be here. What are you doing? None of you should be here. Go home. Be a family man. There we go, thank you. That was also causing something strange. Yeah, the head is too fast now. I need to learn to draw and animate. Oh god! Not only does it stall, one key goes down and then up. Yeah, that's the head. The head's going to do some weird stuff. I've fully accepted that. I was basically waiting for that. Yeah, splines always do weird stuff. Let's make that less. Hang on. You, please. Yeah, there we go. So, at the crux of it all, then, In terms of head stuff, I've got plans for that. What I can do is this. Minos, you only joined for the chat, man. Ah, my bad, sorry, this is an animation stream. And the alternative is animating fully on constant on every 2 frames. Yeah, I know. I'm not planning on doing stepped on every 2 frames. That's just not happening. What I can do is this. Check this out. So I've got something that will actually detach the rotation. Like this. And so it will use only local rotation. So it will detach the inherited rotation, which actually stops this from happening. Never mind. Minos, you're all good. Your entertainment has arrived. There we go. This is going to fix it. Because now we don't have to worry about things. And I can like reset that back to whatever I want whenever I need it to. Because it was the animation that was there were conflicting rotations. It was causing a huge issue. So we can just do that. Hello Sisyphus, have you been? It's hell over here, dude. That means I can maybe do this. No, I really cannot do that. Then that's the exchange we need. And then that's the way that we fix up that. Okay. Hang on, hang on. We're getting somewhere. Yeah. There we go. Hit the yellow one. Minos, I swear to God, do not call me homosexual. It's hell on our side too, literally. Yeah, that's significantly better. Okay, yeah, it really was just like the rotations being silly. Now I can focus on like refining the everything. So I want this curve to kind of come out to there. So I need that part of the body to continue following the curve. Sort of. Or just the head to follow the curve. Then that's going to pull back nicely. It's going to go down like that because it's going to rotate in. I'm going to try something stupid. That's rotating in a way that shouldn't be. What do you think you're doing? Hmm? The leg fully extended on frayed 21 to be read better. Oh no, that's this is just so I can figure out like how to get that flow correct. This extend, that's not gonna be the final pose. That is absolutely not the final pose. That is me just kind of deleting keys and going, I just need to get this part figured out, and then we're good. If I can get that to look natural, which I think we're actually getting pretty close to doing, then everything else falls into place. Because that's going to be more of a hold there, and then we can really start pushing this. So we can start pulling this back that way, pulling this in, and then back even further. Doing stuff like that. The love of God, do not do one frame adjustment. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I will freely admit, don't ever do this. However, I do have a certification in handling nuclear devices like that. I'll just do that there. Okay, so now that's tilting forward, we can start to exaggerate this. Bring these legs forward. Then that's going to shoot out like that. So maybe I actually don't need to do that. Actually, I think I do. Pull that back. Can start messing with the head a bit. Rotate that down. Just enough so we can swing that forward and then nail this dude. Now I don't need that keyframe at all. Perfect. Okay. This is in the wrong spot. So I can put that back to where it needs to be now. At least I think I can. Don't fail me. That's kind of good. Actually, no, wait. It needs to be like there. But we push down like that. That's so much better. There we go. Fixed it. I go by that frame by frame. Yoink happens. And then we land. And what's going to happen from here is push in like through there maybe. Like that. Now we can start messing with the arc. But yeah, Mad Light, thanks for the tips. I was really just messing around and seeing what was going to work and what wasn't going to work. I had a pretty clear idea of how things needed to go. I just needed to make them go. I swear to God, did I just select the... Oh. That was close. Why are there all these keys? What are you? Who TF is this? Yeah, you're turned off. Who for... Who? Wait, nah. You know? Where are the keys on this then? Who did this? Where were the keys? That's terrifying. No, stop that immediately. Yes, Sisyphus, they announced a body pillow of you. The sacrilege continues. Alright. Now I can use that as an excuse to get that body recentered in the right place. So that's where it needs to be for the next bit. It's kind of crashed right through that. Hide that again. Okay, there's some wonkiness. Bro, why do you go down? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Do I just update that path? No, that's just the path. Thanks, I'm so glad you hate me, apparently. My god. Oh. Let's try that. I'm standing ready. Hang on. This is mostly fixed, but there's something. Boom, like that. Okay. I don't think we need leg out for that, actually. Oh, I'm getting leg out for that one. That's good. Alright. These legs, stop being legs. Thank you. Oh dear. Right, yeah. Okay, need that on there, I think. Hold on. Yeah, Sisyphus, how was your Frau? How was the day? The fuck is wrong with the ULTRAKILL community? So many things. So many things. That's why it's good. We love a community that has more than 2 jokes. Alright. Layout Husk, I'm gonna need you to not do that, please. Thank you. We're going here now. Now I can get rid of that one. Yes! This is the way. The issue was the fact that this case sucked. Okay, that wasn't supposed to make everything worse. It made everything worse. Right. Key that, and then I need you and you and you. Thank you. And then you die, please. Thank you. She is doing something. She is doing well. We've been going on a few trips to the Lust Lair. Excellent, good. Take your girl out. Treat her nice. Take them out. Treat them nice. Let's update that. Oh god. Gonna remove that one. Oh. Greatly appreciate it if you would stop doing that. What is that? Sunyan, what? Alright. If I ever did anything stupid, I didn't. Okay, that I did not put that many one-frame things. What's going on? Oh, I did, actually. I did put that one. Needed to put that one there. My brother in Christ. How? How do you think the keys do this? Oh, because I can actually just take this one and drag it out. Maybe that'll help. No, don't calculate those, oh god. Okay, let me just select all of you. You're here now. No, not you. Oh. I know what I was trying to do, but I don't like it anymore. So I'm not going to do it. Bruh, that animation graph is something. It, yes. This is just where we're at right now, if I'm being quite honest. It's just because I have a lot of bones selected. Like, if it's just one normal thing, it's normal. Yeah, this key sucks. The issue I'm coming across against is the fact that this key sucks. Oh, and that's probably doing something as well. No, you stop that. If it was just that. Okay, it wasn't. But still, that would have been something. How you doing, bruh? You having a good time? Having a good day? Good night? We out here ultra. Ultramating. That's what some of the primes are having a bit of a marital dispute right now. These are all very standard things that are normal and have occurred frequently, and we don't understand why. It just keeps happening. Right, this float. What made you think this was okay? Why are you like this? Oh, it's you. Wait, hang on. Bet it's you. I fix up whatever the heck's going on here. That's weird that I put it there. If it has been this the whole time. Oh my god, we're getting so much closer. Oh my god, we're getting so much closer. It was you! Once again, I failed to recognize the root cause of the issue. It's the root. It's the root. It's always the root. Always the root, dude. Agony. Now this is going to be so much easier to fix up. Oh my god. Get rid of this one, finally. Oh. I swear to God. Let's try that in that arc. It really was. It really was. That looks so much better. Oh god. Now, why is the feet doing something weird? Yeah, you're starting to lag out now, and I shouldn't be doing that. You should be actually rolling in. Like this. Rogan. Wasn't it your wife? Wait, no, hang on. Sisyphus, you're being censored again. You're being censored once again. Fighting a cord for your headset to hear me. Ah, it's not that bad. There was one string where it was, though. Oh god. That didn't go well. Oh, now I've got the momentum for this. Donovan, the root was the root bone. The curve for the root bone, which looked fine in layout, was this. Actually, it was like here. That's the reason why it looked so weird. So like the second we fix that, everything goes back to normal. Like, you know, the tri-state area has reset itself. Okay, yeah, that's it. Mad Light, we were wrong. Maybe we need to do this, maybe we need to do this. Nope. Can't hear shit, I'm hearing radio static. Pinos, I'm going to show this. You will not be censored, but you can't. As long as this is still roleplay, you can still say this. Now we can have some fun with it. Don't do that. Gonna make that really contrasty. And then we gotta slow in the noise. Yeah, that looks so much better. Alright, let's fix it up. Sort of rotate it this way, so we'll fold it back that way. Then what we will do is get our mans here. There we go. That's so much easier to follow. Oh. Donovan, what games am I really good at? To be honest, there are a bunch of games that I should be really good at, considering I play a lot of them. I play a lot of character action. I'm still kind of terrible at them. I'm not, like, extremely good. I'm not, like, Dante Must Die level at, like, Devil May Cry, but I do enjoy it. Even though I get humbled pretty frequently. Honestly, the only games I would say I'm 100% mechanically skilled at are Mario Kart and Mirror's Edge. Maybe some platformers. It really depends. Minos, what have you done? Sisyphus, what have you discovered? Good games, yeah. And I'm not great at it, but I do love TF2. I still love TF2, despite what the community is. I still love it. Now we're done with that, we can kind of Alright. V1, you can push that butt out now. 0, I mean, I've been commenting on it. Like, I've been listening. I'm always listening. I'm always watching. Actually, can I do that voice? I can't do it. Can I do that voice in an indoor setting with a voice?
I've been watching you. I've been watching. I know you're going through a situation.
Raider, make V1 do the thug shaker on that thing? Have I got... Alright, I don't use this bone. I probably should. It would have made things a lot easier, but... You know what? Just for you. Just for you. I need you to get into a point in time where you can throw it back for me. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Alright, you know. Let's go. Yeah, you drop that. You drop that. Good stuff, thank you. But yeah, now that we're sort of falling down, what we can do is tilt body in. And then this come in. And I think at this point in time, I can now get the neck back. I can say now's probably a good time to do it. Like right about there. It's a good time to do it. 96% accuracy voice. And save action replay. I'm unfortunately maybe one of the more qualified people when it comes to making V1 shake it. I was pretty well known for that at one point in time. Oh god, wait, hang on. When did you... No. Neck attach is still... Oh, that's right, I need to do that. No, you go back... Oh. No, this is fine. There's one key that's missing. Okay, you should not... Why did it go there? Out of all places, why there? No, you here. What are you doing? Huh? America, explain. Right, fine. Well, none of you get that then. Key that there. Key that there. Then I want that. Oh, I just don't actually get to choose where I want to key it. Okay, fine. Let's clear the keyframe there. No. Egg attach is still 0, thank you. Oh god. That, please, and then... No, actually, no, I want that. Key this one. And that is... There we go. Snap. They're perfect. Oh yeah, there's the primes are having a bit of a marital dispute. They do this. Gabriel actually had to seal them to stop them from being together. Sisyphus, I need to show like all of these things. There we go, there we go. Why is wife getting blocked? The word wife is getting blocked. I can't be that much of an ULTRAKILL player. I promise I'm not actually good at the game. Yeah, now we can really stretch it out. Perfect. And throw this back. And then throw that back. So we're now in a really good position to just kind of launch off again. Alright. This would be good as like a general kind of... Go back through and polish it later, but... This will be good. I can do something crazy like this. Like that. Which will really push this in. Maybe push back too much. That's maybe too much push. Maybe I should not be doing that on ones. Alright. What are you doing? You there. Oh, what? Why? Oh, that's why. Yeah, you actually do need to be there. Push further out that way. I can start by pushing. Actually, no, let's roll with it. This would be like a roll. Yeah, that's good. Graph editor jump scare. Yeah. This isn't even it, man. It could be so much worse. Also, I love the graph editor. I have never used the dope sheet. Maybe I should. I'll figure it out eventually. Graph editor's like... Graph editor is my hometown. It's my lovely small town where I know everyone. Hey, Cyrano 3D. How's your day? How's your night been? Okay, well, that can't be right. Oh my god. I know what it is. So that's not keyed there for some reason. There we go. Hello, City! I don't know why that was hell of a review, but it isn't anymore. Pretty swell, how about yours? It's been going. I've been going through a lot of high stress type weeks. I've been doing other projects that aren't just this, like an absolute moron. And I think I just spent about an hour trying to figure out how to get that flow working. Because this is a really, really crazy rotational movement. And like, no matter what we did, all of the spacing was wrong. And it was because of this bitch. You! It was because of the root. The root bone was all incorrect. The way it was moving was wrong. That's the true culprit. But now it's looking better. I don't actually need to have that foot there anymore. a jump scare. Graph out of the river dope sheet is very scary, but that's how you animate though. Like if you go to Maya or something like that, you're stuffed. Unless Maya's like out of the dope sheet or something like that. I don't recall it ever doing that, but I like the graph editor because it gives me like extremely fine control over what I need control over. And also, like, as someone who has done like animation in Maya and stuff like that, this just feels like it's nice. And Source Filmmaker also has a really good graph editor. Well, not a really good one, but it is functional. Right, so that, I believe, is where that came in, so we can put her there. On top. Why not? Just go crazy with it. We can do these things. What, you're not gonna push your poses? What are you, some kind of Disney animator? This doesn't look good. But I know why that is. And it's a pretty easy fix. It's also because of this guy. 29 is actually the frame it wants. I make it 30. The nefarious root bone and potential gimbal lock. Dude, it doesn't matter. You will get gimbal lock even in dope sheet stuff, because it's just a different way of showing the same data. It's calculating the rotation in the same way. And all of Blender's stuff that they do to be just like, no, we don't have gimbal lock issues. That's all a lie. The whole sort of like W thing there, this thing causes more gimbal lock than anything else. Rito, what do you want to send in chat? Because, yeah, I could probably allow it. Wait, I want that one to be forward, I think. So I want to launch off on this leg. Yeah. So that's in the wrong place. It needs to actually be further down. YouTube link, I think you'll like it. Yeah, sure, you can post. I ain't gonna be too worried. However, if you are gonna post some like illegal shit, then obviously no. I'm gonna be checking the link first. So I got my obs set up. I'm not just gonna get like got super easily. 27. This will come down like that. No one will see this one, it's fine. I have to show it live after I peep it. Alright, okay. If I'm allowed to show it live, I will. Alright, that's looking better. And I gotta... Forgot to loop this. Also, Sisyphus, Minos, I have been witnessing this. I have been witnessing this. I hope you've been having a good time, because damn. Your marital dispute goes okay. If you're ever bored, just there's an ongoing telenova taking place in my chat for some reason. If you're not into sort of like the animation side of things, there's always wild stuff happening. I don't know why. I've stopped asking at this point. Okay. You need to not do that, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. See, Minos and Sisyphus are not taking the loss to V1 well. No. I'm amazed this has happened, honestly. Last stream, Minos was the one giving Sisyphus all the really good advice on getting a date and things like that, and it worked. Yeah, there's just a bunch of ULTRAKILL role players that turn up, and several of them have gotten married. There we go. That's gonna flow on nicely, I think. But I can make it flow nicer if I did this. Is this doomed Yowie? Oh, 100%. Yeah, the Yowie here is doomed, the Yuri less so much. The Yuri here is, the Yuri here flourishes. Switch up from last stream to this stream is crazy. That's just how it goes. You're saying there's a decided lack in quality? You guys don't actually like me for my content, you just want to watch the ULTRAKILL characters bang. That's okay. I can take it. Doesn't matter. I'll continue to surge forward. There we go. There we go. Yes. Sisyphus, I can already tell you, you're getting so many goddamn animated highlights, it's ridiculous. I gotta leave some for the rest of everyone, you know? That's it. That's it. Yoink. Child of man, don't you dare speak of us like that. You are a full-course meal. This drama is merely an appetizer. Oh my god. I'd say those sorts of things. I won't be able to survive that. It's not just a regular kill, that's an ultra kill. No! YouTube, don't you auto-block that and then delete it before I can say it. YouTube auto-blocks links? No, Radio, what's it called? What's the video? I'm gonna go. V1 does the thug shaker on that thing, but Redo, but different. Oh my god, okay. Did you just full on clipped it and then just made it into a, okay, alright, no, alright. Alright. I understand. I see. I get it. I really do. That's the wrong window. That's a better one. Okay. Four minutes ago. Alright. I guess this is technically my first clip. Okay. This is V1 does the thug shaker on that thing by Redo, but different. There we go. Redo, make V1 do the thug shaker on that thing? Have I got... Alright. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, that's fun. Yeah, it would have been good if, I don't know, YouTube had support for clips and things like that without making them into shorts, but... Oh wait, no, that was actually really quiet. I forgot to turn this up. We're replaying it. That was cringe. Raider, make V1 do the thug shaker on that thing? Have I got... Alright. We are bouncing to this. Insects in autumn for some reason. God damn. I know, right? They really can just do that. All the V models can do that, actually. Ordinary days. Oh, wait, no, get out of here. Get out of here. No. Your past self cannot block your future self. You must understand. You cannot control the tides of chaos. Ordinary days. Ordinary days. Ordinary days. We're getting back into it. We're getting back into it. Hey, good. There's no better than that. Oh, that's a reference to my previous expertise with making V1 throw it back in extremely like extreme detail. Advertising my own content here, Sisyphus. You should watch Absolute Machine. Trust me. Just trust me, bro. Right. What do I actually look like? don't do that. I need one of these back. Thank you, nail gun. It was 35. That's the one I want. That one. That means I actually do need to have it at 35 instead of 34. Child of Man. Have you considered what OST you'll make to the animation after you finished it? Yes. Yes, I've got OST plans. I'm actually making the soundtrack myself. So I have learned, to a degree, I've learned FL Studio, and I do have a background in like music and stuff. So it's going to be a fun experiment. Okay, do we go back? Is the neck back on? Oh, the neck is back on this one. Perfect. Maxor actually included bits of Absolute Machine in these ULTRAKILL videos. Yes, Maxor was super nice about it too. They contacted me like via email and were just sort of like, can I hi, it's me, Maxor. Can I use this part of your video for this? And I'm like, dude, absolutely you can. As long as you credit. And yeah. That was full credit. That was crazy. It wasn't just something in the description or something. It was just like, this is this person who did this. It was actually so nice. It also meant that the comments for Absolute Machine were just, your form is incredible! Forever. Which is fine, you know? That's fine. It's Maxor. Dude's a force of nature. Like... I will excuse him for anything. He can publicly wrong me in any way possible, and I will be like, you know what, King, I probably deserve it. Did I do this again? I did it again. Oh, it's fine. Just realized there's 2v1s there. Is it a smear frame? Nope. It is, this is a layout. I am planning on doing something similar in that vein though, later on. So if I just hide the layout rig, then this is what's actually happening. Going like that. Yeah. Just saw another ULTRAKILL animator redid that pose but realistic. Yes, that's true. It was actually really funny. Dot Flare did it with their model, and I'm pretty sure old Patrick did it as well. But yeah, for the longest time, my biggest impact on the community was putting a truly glorious amount of detail into V1 shaking that thing. Because that was such a fun project. I was laughing my ass off the entire time I was making that. I want to make stuff like that again, but like live this time around. I think that'd be really fun. Child of Man, you were noticed by the big M. Yes, I was. I watched Maxwell's most recent Red Dead Redemption 2 video a few weeks ago, laughed my ass off. Maxwell's a comedy legend. He's hysterical. Even like his live stuff is really funny. Like his interactions and stuff that he has with other people when he's streaming, so good. Yeah, that goes. That kind of goes. I like that pose. That's fun. That shouldn't be that far up though, just yet. So we're still getting launched, so everything's still pulling down on the body, because body go up, therefore everything else on body go down. That's just physics for ya. Right, actually, whereabouts are you? You still forwards? No, but okay. Oh boy, okay. I might have to take that and move it all forward to there. I think this actually still needs to go up. But yeah. This part of the choreo is going to be fun. Wish Max did a part 2 to his RE4 video. Ah, is it still coming? I actually haven't checked out his RE4 video. Does it actually need like a part 2? Is it finished? Ooh, like, oh my god. That's actually really funny. I like that they just snapped to that pose. Ooh. Oh, I got some timing stuff to work out there. Hang on. Now we go forward and then back. We should fix that. I found something I didn't like. What's that? Brother. Brother, ugh. What's that, brother? Yeah. That should go forward and then back. There we go. Yeah, I promise I'm not going to do this. Oh my god, that made it so much better. Are you serious? Do you want to know? You want to know why animation is good? You stop that. You stop. You want to know why this is good? Before I had this frame here, so it was like, apart from that one there, which is like on a single thing on the neck, I think. This was on 2s and it looked like this. Watch what happens when we move this one frame out. That looks so much better. I swear, this 3D animation is like the it's so over, we're so back method of like creating media ever. Like, what is that? It's such a huge difference of one frame, that's insane. I know! That's just what this medium is, though. It's crazy. Child of man. It would be funny if you credited us at the end of the video for supporting you on your vids. I can do that. I will do that when I do like the animated highlight. Because I do want to do like animated highlights and stuff. of whatever the heck you guys are doing. And if I ever make shorts and stuff, it's probably going to involve you guys as well. Now we can do this. Tilt up more. Yes. Yes, there we go. It's a bit silly. Quite silly, actually. This is to go even further beyond. That's a good springboard, like, ooh, like that. Ooh. One frame and it's still like bang. Oh wait, hang on a sec, this is drama.
Sisyphus, I cracked your gutter tank.
What? Minos, you're joking. Minos, tell me you're joking.
Yeah, I was.
Yay!
Okay. That's enough sproing for one day. Let's get back into it. This is the worst. I'm not animating in a way that's like traditional. Cyrano, in some of the earlier streams I was doing things stepped, and it was a bit nicer, but I'm doing this for because straight ahead is fun and I want to have fun. Right, actually let me get you out of the way so I can tell what's going on here. So we do the fire, and then that's when this comes out. So it comes at about 40 is when the next yeah. So at 40 is when the next whiplash comes out. So I can meet that one out then. Meantime, I might just get it so it's aligning well with the arc. I might need to call back on my neck rotation thing, because oh. Oh, Gavinator, yeah, I was just reading out what was in chat. The thing with the primes and the role players, I actually do want to sort of do like an animated highlight of like the weird little telenova that's going on. Oh no. Oh, okay, yep. That's a relatively easy fix though. I noticed something that is going to... It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Hang on. This needs to be up. And the reason for that is, based on the arcs and stuff, and the position and the posing, I need this leg to be in front. Because this is where the power comes from. Like, we're launching off with this leg, which means this is the leg that's going to be the one that's completely still.
Sisyphus, you did it! Child of man, you fooled me. I watched Absolute Machine. Why is V1 doing that pose?
Because it was funny! and I had fun doing it. I regret nothing.
I don't regret a second of it.
But yeah, that's what I've just done there is going to save me such a headache. Because doing this pose with this out here like that is significantly easier than doing this pose. Because what's going on with your knee twin? It's gotta be like over all the way there, and you lose like a lot of silhouette, you lose a lot of definition. Look at the tone. Look at the definition. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that arm out in front. I'm showing all of these things. They just my comment bot just going after your ass at this point, Sisyphus. First thing you're animating from the role players. Probably like the first. I got plans. I'm doing the like the first showing of Sisyphus, like the very first time that appeared. I believe it was the same time they did the Were You Foolin', which I thought was absolutely peak. And then past that point, then second stream, the Yuri started happening. Whatever the hell happened with the Earth Mover and the Street Cleaner, that's happening. Like the Tomodachi Life Ass love triangle is also happening. It's content. It's good content. Big win for Yuri fans. Everything about ULTRAKILL is big win for Yuri fans. Gonna say... yeah. Let's start in-betweening this, so... this kinda... Let's see if I can get the arm like thrown out like that. But that's already going to be in a position where it's tilting. That's going to be a position where it's not entirely tilted just yet. We're still kind of going with it. After that fire's happened, this is going to be coming in, and then that is going to happen there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be like bam, 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 bam. Because a lot of things need to happen in very quick succession. So every part of the body's got to chain into the next.
TTMR stream has become a historical museum full of conflict, love, violence, and lust. Especially lust.
It's the one time in one of those live streams you acted like you kidnapped husks and stole them on the black market. That was a really good bit. You're a trillionaire. You got all the P points from that one, man. Yeah. Yeah, that can sort of like swing out a bit. Actually, no, wait, we have so much momentum going from there. We can actually just do this. Like, we can do it like it's sort of flicking upwards like this. That'd look cool. If we can pull it off. Whoa, like that, yeah. And then, don't do that. Stop that. Yeah. Because that's still... Oh! No, wait, that's working. That'll work. That's... actually insane. Literally on guard. Oh, here comes the low cortisol soldier. Low cortisol soldier. This is just the mood that everyone's in these days. Matching PFP picks for you and your bestie. Woo! There we go. And now the yoink is actually not too difficult. I believe it takes place... like there. So I actually stay still in it for a bit. I just launched myself too far out. Oh, of course I have. That's not gonna do anything bad, is it? I'm sure it's fine. Okay, well, I don't need that anymore. That's good. Just looking at this and trying to figure out, like, where the next bit's gonna take place. Oh. The yank actually doesn't take place till, like, 45? Donovan, you feel like if you go away for, like, even 3 minutes, the conversation would be a complete 180 on where I left off. Yeah, that has a tendency to happen, unfortunately. Especially here. Thanks for, being around. I know you try. To, like, do, like, the conversation topics and stuff. I see it. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do this. Give me my base key. Not that one. Get back. No. Timeout. Jail. Let's try that and see how that works. Mm. I think we can do something ridiculous. Why not? that's gonna start to pull back. No, no, this is what we're cooking. This is how we cook. Okay, you'll try. Hold up, starting now. Donovan left. Every ULTRAKILL roleplayer join the live stream right now. They're not gonna do that. You can't just summon them like that. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna... It's gonna be the same. Oh my god. Wait. Then that's gonna be the... Oh. I'm seeing visions. I'm gonna tilt these legs in that way. They'll just move it whichever way they want to. Okay, so... What are you planning? Maybe I don't need to do that just yet. I can do this. I mean, that looks a bit silly. Mostly because of the turning. Oh, it's because of the turning. Exaggerate this further by pushing it back. And doing that, I don't know, something. We're doing something. I want that to be there for longer. Sisyphus, it's okay. It's alright. We understand. It's alright. No one is coming after you for liking thick bitches. Why are you trying to crush its insides, though? Right. That's going to be enough for us to go right into the yank, which is this part here. And I believe, what do we do for the yank here? I think it's pretty basic. Yeah, I did a really basic yank. But that's fine. Not everything needs to be super advanced. Can add handrails. Oh my god. Okay, alright. The hear me out is insane. Yup, I come back here cracking fat bitches. What do we do here? Well, not all the time. No. Wrong autopilot response. Bad. Bad. Incorrect. That is not, in fact, what we do here on this channel. That is a sometimes activity. Ooh, I'm horny. Sisyphus is off to, commit unspeakable acts. Wish him the best. We can go farther. This is to go even further beyond. There we go. And like down. Wrong one. You.
Alright, no one.
Wait, no, sorry. I need to get the voice right.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's my Minos Prime voice warm up. I go, oh no.
Alright. Oh, Gabriel.
No, oh god. I'm going to get it back.
Alright, no one tells Sisyphus I also cracked a mannequin.
Not the surprise there, Minos. Anything that is like vaguely humanoid, you have most likely cracked. I can just put even more into it.
Hey, shut up. Hey, shut up, TTRM.
Close enough. Did I mess up? I didn't. Let's go. See how that looks. I'm less enthusiastic about the spinny thing now. Not feeling that one as much anymore. Going back to tradition, I think. Got held for review and then retracted. I got free, my mans. wrist spin. Yeah, it was doing like a circle-y kind of thing. And even though it's quite difficult to do that, I was like, damn, that actually looks really good, until I did it again, and I was like, actually, no, never mind, this, I'm not feeling this at all anymore. This, on the other hand, I'm liking this. Yeah. Get pulled, idiot. Whoop, 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 whoop. His knee is doing strange things. But I don't care. Oh, Jesus. Hang on, hang on. Oh, shit. Fuck, no. Pause! Silence! Right, okay. Hello. Sorry, that was bizarre, but yes. Needed to briefly do that. Anyway, we're back. Let's go. I actually think we need to have that out just yet. I think we can still have that, like, woman around. Because what happens from here is there's a bit of a spin. And I'm just going to stay 100% on the layout for this one, because... You know what happened last time I tried to mess around with different timing and stuff on the top of everything else? I'm going to be not doing that again. Just to the best of my abilities, just be matching things up. Because we already got it right the first time, so why would I need to get it right a second time? Oh no, yeah, I'm working with the lab chat now, so I can see everyone. Maybe it's just because it's a new account. It was just like, no, that's spam. I'm like, no, it's not spam. That is the beloved character. Everyone's favorite, you know, top 10 ULTRAKILL character, Cancerous Rodent. They're very important. I find that so cool that ULTRAKILL has blown up to become this massive, massive thing. And it still contains, like, all the references of, like, YouTubers that Hakita thought was cool and was just like, I'm making this game, it's going to be pretty alright. I'm going to put the Mandalore in here. I'm going to put Mandalore Gaming in here. And honestly, props for you. One of the best, like, single-player first-person shooters to come out forever, and it's just full of references to, the Mystery of the Druids. Civi's in this one, why not? There's something so nice about it. Something has now become like this high prestige that I guess he never thought was ever going to be high prestige. It's just, yeah, that's a sign that's like a true passion project. It's just, I'm gonna do what I want because I can. Lol and also Lamau. Like that's such a way to go. Probably one of the best like ways to like create stuff. I always put like dumb little references in everything I do as well. But mostly they're just references of like stuff that happened before. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to reference in this. I think this one's entirely original. I don't think there's... Actually, no. There's parts of the fight choreography that are 100% like reference from other things, but that's because I was inspired by them at the time. And you'll get to see those references later, because there's some parts in the later part, and like part 2 of this, where the fight choreography is like very derivative, but deliberately so. Because it's like, I was inspired by these things, why wouldn't I reference them? That's the way it should be. Boss is by far the hardest boss I've ever faced in my life. Oh, the Cancerous Rodent, yes. What a brutal individual. Oh my god. Sisyphus.
Sisyphus, you look like you're made out of piss.
Akita just wanted to make a fun game and he executed it so damn well. Yeah, I mean, the whole game, the whole purpose was for it to be just fun. Like, the original, Cerberus model was a statue, in the previous game. That was a stealth game called Untraceable. And we were just like, yeah, this is good, this is fun, this is good, and we liked, like, the mechanics and stuff and everything that's gone into it, but it's not fun. It doesn't feel good to play. So he was like, alright, well, I'm going to make a game that is only fun to play. Focusing on game feel above everything else. And that was what ULTRAKILL became. Yeah, sometimes some people are right. Ooh, this is gonna be weird. I'm looking at that motion trail. I'm like, I don't know about this. Bro, this better pay off. Go with that. Where'd it go? Oh, it's there. It's a floating hand. I'm like, wait, that's the wrong floating hand. Oh. You. No, also wrong one. Oh. This. Yes, everyone cowers in fear every time they see me. Yes, they do, cancerous rodent. They do. You believe. We should all believe. We should all believe in the cancerous rodent. That explains what that one hidden room in 8-2 behind the mall building is. What's the one hidden room in 8-2? What's that one? I would like to see his next game if he ever wants to make another game. It's gonna be a while, I think. Because, damn, this ULTRAKILL is like the kind of game that you make, like, this is what you make to, this is your legacy. This is your Ozymandias project. Like, it's gonna be difficult to get up to that again, but you always do. You always get more ideas for things. That's the thing. You can't be, like, bogged down with a single project for, like, forever. Like, I'm already getting ideas about what I'm gonna do after this. Okay, it's one of these. It's not you. Even though this has taken so long, it's like, I'd be happy for when it's done, but at the same time, there's like, I'm not gonna stop here, but I will probably take a break from like gigantic projects for a while. I'm not like Ikilor. I'm too much of a perfectionist to be Ikilor. Also, my work ethic sucks. The untraceable room with the couch, Cerberus statue, red walls, and Texas said, it's happening again. Ooh! Okay. That does make sense. Only chat could probably access it since they can copy-paste the link. It's me they're watching on a computer. That's true. Or, yeah. I can also just look it up, but... No. Grab the right one, please. Come on. Let's work together on this. Thank you. I'm going to finish up what I've done here with V1. And I think that's going to be and a stream, because, yeah, I got a call about something, and I'm like, okay, I got to deal with that. I got no free time anymore. But we're going to get what we done. We're going to get what we need to get done. So we're just going to pure focus. So said he wants to make another game, but he also wants to focus on his music too, and then he wants a break. Honestly, that's so fair. Because, god damn. I just... oh no. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I tilted it that way. It's gonna be not great. So I think I'm actually... no. Yeah. So I can do that. Sorry? Just, figuring things out, because I just found out that my rotation's going the wrong way from where it needs to go. Layout V1, why are you doing this? Can you make V1 do the thug shaker again? I mean, like, no worries for that. I could do the ultimate thug shaker. If I can find the file for it, I can do the ultimate thug shaker. I will do that after I finish this bit with V1. I don't think the soldier's getting animated tonight. They will remain stress-free. I can't make them stressed. I can't do that to them. Something about that's just not right. Ah, I think it's this. Gotta start using the shoulders more. What am I doing? Get that arm nice and outstretched. There we go. Direction. We can push it further. This is to go even further beyond. Why did I tilt it that way? It should be going this way, if anything. Like that. There we go. Look, I had so much room there. That looks like that image of the guy with the Glock. Hang on. Me rocking up to that boss. You know, it's like that one image of like that guy with the Uzi and his arms just, his elbows just like that. Hang on. I know I said I needed to focus, but consider. Me rolling up to the... Yeah. Rolling up to the soldier like... Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Rolling up to the soldier like... There you go, you've seen him. Have you seen this man? Now you have. There we go. Alright. No, stuff it. We just first pass this. That's not first pass. Why did I... do not need to make this stuff this detailed. Actually, I think I did. Yeah. Okay, I did. I did actually need to make it that detailed.
My god, that man looks dehydrated.
Says you. The guy who rules over a desert. Cancerous rodent had to go. Apparently my Wi-Fi doesn't like I've used 2 YouTube accounts at once. Yeah, no. Bad idea. Can't even fathom that. Like, I can't stream and, like, do, like, online gaming at the same time. If I'm ever on stream with a friend, I have to, like, not load up their Twitch. I got no idea what people are saying. I receive nothing but slander. Kind of good. There we go. Okay, legs back. Back over here. No, you. No, you're fine. Okay, yeah, you're good. Try that. 6, 7. Okay. Still waiting for that thug shaker. The thug shaker will come. To those who wait. Just a little longer. Like another 3 poses. Literally just another 3 poses, and then the thug shaker will be real. Gotta understand, I got a vision for these things. I don't half-ass things. Please understand. This will be worth it.
I say it on his behalf. Sisyphus, hammer it down with uranium bars. Gotta tank hydraulic legs. You gotta treat your machines gently. We're not getting you another one. Where are the legs on this one? They're here. Right. Can't see anything. Okay, you're there. No, that's... How is that not it? It's both of you. There we go. But not you. You want to be there. You want to be anywhere but there. I'm just shocked that the power and the Providence didn't show up. Ah, well. We all know they're busy. Perhaps it was for the best they didn't show up. Right. Make sure this rotation doesn't mess up. What made you think that was okay? Go around this way. There we go. Got it. Okay. Please understand I'm going as fast as I can. Okay. Only one bit. Been busy for a week straight now, in a perpetual state of clanging. Yeah, power armor. I know what they look like without the armor. A human form would fry itself to a crisp trying to like behold that, but I don't care. Some sunsets are worth it. This ain't going to plan. That's fine. Oh god. No, no. There we go. We tilt on that one. Only. Stephanie Dorky Girl. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day? How's your night going? We are currently getting towards the end of the night. I have promised various things.
and just kind of zooming around trying to do this as fast as possible. But here's how it's looking so far. So if I hide that, and then don't ignore that, this is what it's been looking like. So we've been having fun. It's getting towards the end of it all now. So I just gotta lock in, pretty much. Man, I really wish YouTube would stop auto-translating things that aren't in English. So I was just like, you just named her something really underwhelming then. But no, you called her like, what was it? Oops, yeah, it just came up as pretty. What did I do for this one? Wait, that's not it. Where'd you go? Basically nothing. Okay. That's fine. I'll stop it. Alright, so... lot of fun Whiplash stuff today. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. Lots of stuff to figure out, especially with like that. I'm glad we got that sorted. That was driving me mad. Do I actually like that? I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna have that sweep around, actually. Like, it isn't actively happening just yet, it's just being carried along. Then that's where all the nails get fired, and then that's the yoink. Yeah, that's it. Alright. That's it. There you go. Just doing this for me later. Low quarter soldier still not having anything done, but there we go. Now, I must do what I promised. Actually, I gotta save that. Oh god, I gotta save that. Is that V1 from ULTRAKILL? Yes, this is an ULTRAKILL animation that I'm doing. I also did this one in the past. You get to see Mouse go around, but I get to figure out what's going on here. Now, where is this? Yes. Here we go. Alright, where's your thug shaker? You want the thug shaker? Blender, don't you dare crash. Not now. Blender! Cannot do this? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. We have... A sec, Understand. I'm for real getting tired. Good night, guys. All right. Good night, Gavinator. Let me just close that. And then try to open it from this. This will be worth it. Ordinary. I did not organize my files at all. Oh my god. Bro, please. Bro, please. I need this. Oh god. It's fine, I just... Wait. Oh no. I'm trying to load something. I'm loading an older file. It's not loading the older file. Oh god. It didn't corrupt, right? Hang on a sec. I might need to load this up. Cancel, whatever. Do I still have 4.0? I do not have 4.0. Okay, god damn it. Well, so the joke was I was gonna load up one of the absolute machine files. And put the thug shaker on that one. So we cannot in fact do that, so we're just gonna have to suffice with best possible frame for a thug shaker is that one. Yes. Ah. Never mind. The bit didn't work. That's fine, we're just gonna have to go with what we know. Go with what we can do. I will simply... Oh! Are you animals happy now? Are we good? Are we good? Alright, you sick freaks. I really, really hope that came across on the stream. I really, really hope that volume, it recognized what that tab was. Alright. That is gonna be it for the stream though. Thank you all for joining. That was a fun time. It was gonna be so much better, dude. It was gonna be so much nicer. Ah well. At least we still got this. Sisyphus! No! Goodbye, child man. Goodbye, Sisyphus. Goodbye, everybody. That literally made you laugh? Okay, that's so good. Yeah. I was gonna do that, but, with the actual, like, scene file for, Absolute Machine, but it, corrupted. That's not great. I don't like that. Oh well. Thank you all for stopping by. It's been a lovely time. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. Go drink some juice. Do you guys like juice? Yeah, till tomorrow.